Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to my channel! It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Way too long, to be honest. In fact, yeah, my last stream was 21 days ago, is it? Yeah, I think it was exactly 3 weeks. Oh my goodness me. Right, my apologies, chat. As you may know, if you are watching my announcements on Discord, I believe, yeah, it was Discord where I announced that. Unfortunately, December is always quite busy for me, mostly because of my line of work, and yeah, I literally just finished a long marathon of weeks being 60 hours long for me. So yeah, I spent 60 hours each week for past 4 weeks at work, and I'm absolutely exhausted. You can't imagine how tired I am, chat. It's really working such a long hours is really draining. On top of that, yeah, I need to move houses at the very beginning of the year, so I've also tried to like find some new place to live in between me spending all my time available at work. So that wasn't easy, and that definitely helped me sleep that 5 minutes less every day. and yeah, and many more things happened as well. On top of that, yeah, there is also my apprenticeship with some exams coming in January, in fact. So everything piled up onto December, and yeah, my apologies, I couldn't stream. Also, my apologies to all my channel members. For past 2 months, I believe I forgot. Well, I couldn't really keep my promise to keep you updated about how the channel is doing. So I will try and post something by the end of the year, hopefully. But yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But yeah, bear with me. There will be some updates, and I will bring some sort of summary for you, so you guys will get what you are actually paying for. Right, so who do we have here? Luigi Rota, hello, welcome to the stream. Railjet, hello. And Brave Puffin, Raliev, hello, welcome. Right, long time no see, chat, long time no see. And just as I'm super busy, just when I don't really have time for anything, guess what? Yes, SimRail is, well, basically releasing its playtest, and that's exactly what are we going to do today. Honestly, I joined the playtest at the very beginning, and like I couldn't find enough time to sit down and properly play with the game. I did here and there, if people are observing me on Discord especially, you probably noticed that SimRail popped up a few times on few occasions when I actually had like 5 minutes to sit down and have a look at the game, but I haven't really dug deep into this product. So today we will have occasion to do a little bit of everything. I will try to drive some trains if possible. I will try to do some dispatching on one of the servers or stations, depending on space availability, because obviously there are just a few servers and tons of people who are willing to test the product and have a play with different aspects of multiplayer, which is the only available mode at the moment. I believe there are going to be single player playtests released somewhere in the future. I can't remember the schedule for that. They should be released somewhere this week, I believe. So then we will be able to have a look at single player scenarios, how they are designed, how they are made, and hopefully there is a scenario where you can drive a train from one end to another, because I'm really curious how long does it take to drive like a fast passenger train, maybe not express, because I'm not really deep into those express trains. Honestly, I haven't really tried ED250 yet, and I'm not super keen to jump into it. But yeah, as you may imagine, I definitely jumped into EU07, and yeah, it's hard to say that I'm fully satisfied, but I'm not totally disappointed. There is some work to be done. Domke, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Brave Puffin. Well, at least you could test it for free. So you got that dignity that you didn't have to lock your money or send your money to Steam to download the game, to test it and figure out, I have to refund it and go through that tedious process of refunding the game. You could do that for free. You could check it. Okay, my PC can't handle it. You can uninstall it, and you haven't really lost much money on this, except maybe electricity that your PC had to use for that 3 hours. Yeah, it is simple, but why would you have to go through refund process and have some company to hold your funds for a ransom, in fact, just because you want to genuinely test if the product is actually going to run on your PC. So that's a nice touch from SimRail team that they allowed players to jump into the game before it's released, and we can actually all have a go at it. We can look how the game is more or less going to perform. Obviously, there's probably gonna be some optimizations here and there, so the game might run a little bit better or a little bit worse on some machines after it's released. But you can see for yourself what's the expectancy from your machine. So that's really nice. That's really nice. Hi Nam, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time. Luigi Rota, you love my persona and that's old style mustachios. Yeah, I honestly can't find time to actually remove that mustache. And I don't want to. I'm gonna keep it. I will keep it for the sake of the stream. Domke, you spent 50 hours with the game. Oh my goodness me, that's a long time. I probably spent like 3 in total. Right. So anyway, chat. I'm sitting here and chatting with you guys, but we all came here to also see the game, isn't it? Although most of you could see it for yourself. By now it's nothing new. Anyway, let me jump into the game window. How do I do that? 3 weeks and I completely forgot. That's the button. There we go. I found the right button, chat, so that's an improvement. That's a substantial improvement. I managed to find a button on my Stream Deck. One of many. Right. So, where do we want to go first? I'm not gonna be flexing what the graphics settings I got. I pretty much crank everything up to the top setting and wanna see how the game is gonna run. So we might see some performance issues here and there, but that's because I cranked everything as far as I can, so there's not much to show you in the settings. Other than that, there are a few things that I'm missing in the settings, mostly in interface. I would like to see configuration of all the interface elements. Like when you start the game, you got that speedometer UI, you got chat, you got your player profile and stuff like that. I don't want most of it. Like chat is useful, and pretty much that's it. Oh, and timetable, but timetable is okay. It is integrated in game UI. You will see that in a couple of minutes. But I don't like it, honestly. I would prefer good old style timetable. Like similar stuff to Train Driver 2 wouldn't be bad. Ideally, like a even Machina style timetable, that would be perfect. especially that it would perfectly fit into this game. So you can see milepost at which things will happen and exactly what's going to happen, or what is there. So let's say that station is at this mileage and there is that speed limit, and so on and so on. G key fades the entire UI out. Oh, I didn't actually knew that G key is doing that. Okay, I will test it. That's gonna be useful for the screenshots, although it would be nice if developers would add one button where I can press it and the screenshot is being taken without messing with the UI, and the end screenshot is without the UI. I know that Dovetail did that for Train Sim World, and that's probably the best feature in Train Sim World to this day. Taking the screenshot, ability to take the screenshots without UI. Right, anyway. The Machina timetable is even better than in Train Driver 2. Yes, I agree, it's more precise. The timetable in Machina is basically unbeatable at the moment. But sadly we can't have this in SimRail, and I hope to see something similar. Anyway, let's jump into multiplayer chat, because we are sitting here chatting and people are going to leave. Right, I got an information from someone that he is dispatching on English 2 servers. So let's have a look how English servers look like. It is in North America. We got 4 out of 11 traffic dispatchers. The ping is large, but you don't really need high ping. You don't need low ping for this game. It's not a space shooter, so 400 ping should do the job. Right, let's see. I could take Wazi. Ooh, I am really interested. Type electric station between the blah blah blah. 6 main tracks, 3 of which are electrified. Only commuter trains can stop here. Oh, I don't like it. Pilchowice. I had a go at Pilchowice. It's a very boring station. Olszamowice. That sounds like a boring station. That is going to be boring. Knapówka, a small station with no platforms. No, please. Psary, a simple station where a siding branches out of the main railway route and connects to the line 64. There are 2 side tracks here. No, let's go to Wazi. So Wazi is pretty much the only... there's a good amount of traffic at Benjin. I know there is a good amount of traffic at Benjin, but I want to dispatch both types of trains, so passenger trains and freight trains. I don't really want to send freight trains through without stopping them, and you don't really do that at Benjin. And also, I got this nice panel. Ooh, I need to learn how to operate that thing. This is gonna be interesting, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Move to straight. Oh, okay. Switch position, change button. Okay, I got some help from the game, so I know how to operate the panel. So what we got? 644024, and he is moving LBM4. Where are you, LBM4? So that's... Oh, that's 444038, is it? Yeah, that's 444038. So let's see if that works. 444038. Yeah. I'm not sure if I actually confirmed that he went through, because I'm sure that this was the one. Unconfirmed. I don't think that is working. Oh. Oh, so there is like a freight train traffic at Benjin that you have to stop. Okay, that's interesting. Rally, if you can remove part of UI by F1, F5. Yes, I know that, but it's kind of tedious process. Oh, okay. Confirming it's not yet working. Okay. So where are you going? Was it LB from post? Okay. And was it LB? Okay, never mind. I don't really need to confirm anything. Right, we got 644024. Where are you? LBO, and I believe that's this one. That's S4. Oh dear lord, I need to figure out which signal is which. It's not easy, chat. It's not easy, but I like how they changed the UI for that train help. Because if you started to play at the first version of Playtest, it was kind of, yeah, it didn't fit to the whole UI. So I'm really glad that they changed that element. Hey 324. Okay, he is somewhere on a red signal, and I believe that's gonna be the only train that's here. Where am I? Blah blah blah. 644024. Okay, what am I? 4024. Let's see. You are going to Wazy LB, and you are heading from Dąbrowa Górnicza, Ząbkowice. Good that you can see the signal state now. Yeah, it's nice to see the signal states. Although not much is happening on my station at the moment. Right, let me just delete the filter. So it is... Okay, so that train should be... I'm trying to figure out what's going on. So that should be our next train, 644024, and he's gonna arrive from Dąbrowa Górnicza, Ząbkowice, and he is heading to Wazy. Right, let me check the radio. Przemiarki. Okay, so there is also a przemiarki. Okay, so that is Wazy LB. Okay, I now know where am I. That is going to Przemiarki. That is going to Przemiarki, and that is Dąbrowa Górnicza, Ząbkowice. Okay, okay. Okay, and this one is... There is a line lock for some reason. Yeah, I know that the one from Wazy is a single line. I managed to... I understand that from the schematics, but yeah, it's gonna take some practice to get used to this panel. Obviously, it doesn't look the same as SPK in Train Driver 2. If anyone never seen that, I would refer to, well, I would recommend jumping to my Train Driver 2 videos, where I've been dispatching on some of the stations, and on a few occasions I've been using similar panel, although it was integrated into my stream in form of like a UI element, and you can see that it is pretty much the same stuff. The controls are different, but I got better overview of situation, because obviously it's not a physical panel in the game and I don't have to look around to see what's going on. And that thing is huge. Right. Adriel, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. So we should have 40668. Okay. Okay, 4668 has just departed, so let me just... Nah, there is a way to confirm what drove away. For train clear by, train departed as, train cancelled, train arrived, log line log. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, AI normally just repeats the message to confirm. Okay, so should I just repeat? Nah, screw it. Okay, that is automatic line lock, and we got train on track 2. And where do I need to send him? Was it LB? So I need to send him here. Wait. So he was sent on the wrong track. Oh, okay, so that's also to Wazi. Okay. Okay, so how do I do that? I would like this train. There we go. The line number should be noted in the timetable. Okay. Line number 186. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. So I need to send them on this truck. And okay. So now, which signal is for what? If I will do it. Okay, I can't set it. So there is something. What will be the price for the game? I believe developers already announced that the price is supposed to be around $30 or equivalent in your local currency. So I would expect something around that. Line number 1, okay. Oh, okay. So line number 1. So this is the one. Okay. So this train is about to arrive here, and line lock. I'm not sure if it's accepted or not. Release line lock and request. Okay. Okay, so I managed to route it, and it should now be routed. Okay, 4668. He's slowing down. XYZ, thank you very much for subscribing. Okay, so this train is already running. So all I need to do is contact with Wazy as soon as the train will pass through. 42120, where are you going? 42121. I don't see 42120. Okay, I will check him. I will definitely check him. Adriel, there are like pre-made timetables, so I can't mess with them. There is like a rolling 24-hour timetable in the game, so the players can take any of the services that are actually timetables already, or they can choose from one of the 10 signal boxes or signal posts and do some signaling and work together to get everything moving, hopefully smoothly. Right, so this train is routed, and it is now approaching. Uh, 245039. 245039. There's no such train on the timetable. Okay, let's accept him. Okay, so there is a 245039, but there is a train 038, but I don't see. There is no 245039. And why is he on track 2? This is some weird stuff. Demons, yes. The timetable in the game is based on a real life timetable, so yes, they are more or less the same. Okay, the train should go through really soon. AI smoking crack, probably. Like, I can't see that train on a timetable. 245039. Yeah, I'm just viewing the list of all the trains. And there is no 039, there is 038, and it's going to Wazy on line 186. And there is 4118. 4118. Oh. So we got some delays, chat. We got some delays. How am I supposed to do that now? Now that's the question. We got this player who actually stopped. So what I'm going... Okay, I need to let him go. And Wazy actually accepted, and they routed him. Yeah. 4668 just went through. 4668 sent. Perfect. So Wazy are informed that 4668 just departed. There is no way for me to stop this train anymore. I don't know why this guy actually stopped at the signal. Honestly, Wazy doesn't have enough track for passing. Realism main station is more suited for that. Nikki, technically I got enough tracks to make two trains pass next to each other, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. 4118 is already moving in really quick. But I need to wait for this signal to clear. 444040 on track 4. 444040 on track 4 is available. Okay. And he just routed that. Okay, perfect. Okay. So 444040. Let's have a look at you. Line number 186, and you are supposed to go at 11:20. So you still got some time. How do I route you? You know what? I'm gonna send him on track 6. Yeah, there is no track number, so I can... Okay, and that is... what is that? 4118, is it? Oh no, that was 4668? Yeah, that was 4668. Oops. And where did I route it them? Okay. So what was the other train? Nah, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so oh dear lord. So now I messed up. $4120. What was that? Okay. So 4118 is now departing. Okay, so Wazi will have to deal with all that. Thankfully it's AI, so... There we go, and that's our Express Intercity. Now we got 245039 heading to signal R1. LBR1. Oh, okay, okay. XYZ, the content is gonna be even better than the playtest. So in playtest currently you only have multiplayer. Obviously the final product will have some single player content. There's gonna be access to all that many, or at least it is supposed to be. So there's gonna be more than you have in the demo or in the playtest at the moment. Right. Train 4168. 4168. 4168. Okay, so that's going to Wazy. But what did just 42120? Where are you? L1 2790, and you are 800 meters away. And I don't know, where are you? There is something waiting at the signal, I believe. LCY, okay, and that's 245039, and I don't know where you are going. 245039. This is train that was routed incorrectly, I believe. And I don't know where to stop him. I don't know how to deal with this train. I could send him to LK160. Just... Oh, okay. 245038. And you are going 186. Okay. So is that a bug? Is that a known bug? There is no track designed. Okay, 245038. On which track I want to send him? I want to send him on track 4. Is the path for train 245039 on track 4. Okay, perfect. Not much routing here. Okay, and now how do 245039, and it departed. Perfect. PO4CB. Okay. Ah, there we go. So I need to give him some time. Ah, I see. So that's how it works. Okay, okay. Now I'm starting to understand all of that. Okay, we got freight train slowly moving. And then we got 444040, and that is... where are you going? Line 186 to Wazy, so again track 4. But I need to wait for this 245039 to go through. There is also train... oh, okay, so that is a player-driven train. Oh, it's Nikki. I'm sorry, you will probably be held a little bit on that signal, because I need to wait for the train ahead of you to clear my station. There is also 4168. So, 4168... where are you going, my friends? To Wazy, okay. So I'm not going to be asking for permission. I will just send you through. And I will inform 40168 168, please. There we go. Okay, I am causing small delays, but hey, it is needed. It is needed for the sake of realism. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. What else do we have? We got Nikki approaching to LCY, and I need to wait for this train to release the line lock, because since this is manual line lock, I can't send you in until the first train cleared it. Okay, 4118, 4118, where are you? There's nothing waiting here. There's nothing here. Okay, any questions about trains? No, there's none. And there is none. But there is something coming from Dąbrowa Górnicza Ząbkowice for some reason. Okay, I see Nikki is already waiting at the signal. Perfect. Let's see. Wazy is the path for 444040, free on track 4. I believe I'm gonna get negative response because of 245039. Uh, 1111. Okay, so it is now clear, and therefore I can't route you because I need to wait for the line lock to be dropped. Oh, okay. So AI is lying to me. Oh, you are 10 minutes early. Okay, so you will have to wait, I'm afraid. Good question. Good question. Oh, there we go. And now I can. There we go. You can now go. Ah, yes, you can release the brakes. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Looks like AI on Waze is holding the trains. I can see that. Yeah, signal E2 is holding express train and passenger train that I just sent. Waze AI is a bit bugged. And what is the next post after Waze? Because I have a feeling that it's the next post that is holding the trains. I've seen that on Sosnowiec the other day, that people were just routing the trains onto the wrong places. And obviously AI can't deal with it, and the trains are not being deleted. So if let's say Waze or if Benjin is going to receive like 3 trains that they can't route, those trains will block the tracks, and obviously that's going to cause some issues. So you have to make sure to route the train into the right direction, otherwise AI will just follow the signals, which it would normally do. And yeah, it's going to clog the line, and that's not right. There we go. Now the line is locked. Ah, there we go. You are driving 186. Nice, nice. I think there is Sosnowiec, but I'm unsure. Sosnowiec was taken at the time when I was trying to connect, unfortunately. But Sosnowiec is really nice station to dispatch. So basically, you got electronic devices, so you don't have to deal with all that panel. Everything is sorted on the computers. But you got a single track connection with the other Sosnowiec or whatever that is called. And it is very important to send the correct trains to them, because they are also trying to send trains your way. And if you clog your line, you are basically screwed, because obviously players can't operate on that line, so they can't really fix it. So you can basically block yourself, and that is the problem of this game. Right, Dąbrowa Górnicza is asking me about train 644026. Okay, 644026. Let me just see. 644026. Where are you going? You are going to Wazy, and that's 1148. Oh. Oh, and I don't really have place to stop you. Yeah. Yeah, you were right. Whoever told that Wazy is not the best station to dispatch. You can just basically send trains through, and that's not fun. So you know, chat, I'm going to jump off this station and let's see another one. Return to main menu. So Wazy was fine, but the problem is you don't really operate the sidings. You just send trains through. Go try Benjin. We can do that. EN2. Or yeah, let's stay on EN2 server. Come on. And there we go. Nothing is. Sosnowiec is best one. I think so. Honestly, like I really like Sosnowiec, and I dispatched on it maybe once. Okay, we got only 3 traffic dispatchers, so what do we have? Góra Włodowska, Katowice Zawodzie, we could try that. We got Dąbrowa Górnicza. We obviously got Łazy, Pilchowice, Olszamówka, Włoszczowa Północ, Knapówka and Góra Włodowska. Let's try Katowice. Let's try it, chat. I'm gonna try Katowice Zawodzie. Let's see if it's gonna work. There we go. Here we are at Katowice Zawodzie, chat. Okay, so the signal box is basically... Ooh, that is a nice location. We got radio on channel 2 and channel 4. Okay. 42122, 4120, okay. Katowice, Sosnowiec Główny, Mysłowice. Okay, and what do I have? 4120. Let's start from you. 4120. Scheduled departure 11:28, so in 8 minutes. And where are you? Signal D2. That's Mysłowice, that's Sosnowiec. Oh, okay, 42122 is here. I like this station already. Chat, it is actually telling me what train is on which section. I don't know what's going on here at Mysłowice. Okay, there is some issues with the line to Mysłowice is locked as there is no traffic. Oh, okay, so this line is never going to work. That's what you want to tell me. Okay. So I'm trying to close this one because obviously someone opened it and it caused some issues. Order rejected. Order received, order executed. Okay. Ideally 42122. When are you going? 42122. Oh. So I need to check 11AB plus. Okay, I'm gonna have to check this one manually. before I can send 42122, which should be waiting on the platform. And where is it? There it is. And I got long way to go, because I can't send a train without knowing if the point is going to work or not. The good thing is I can teleport back to the signal box, I believe. I can't remember which button was it. But I can't send this train, thankfully it's a bot, from signal D2 further down the road without knowing if that point actually worked. Oh dear lord, that's gonna cause massive delays. Okay, this guy is waiting. I wish you could, like, move faster. Fabian Grive, yes, each station is completely different from one another. So that's nice. Okay, I know this train won't move. Oh. Mike was trying to say something. Right, I need to find... which track is it? Oh dear lord. Oh, 4120 departed. I might need to... Is that this one? This one is set straight, as it should. Naciśnienia pulpić KSR. Could do that. Let me just wait. Which button was it? Oh, there we go. KSR. So confirm execute, and that didn't fix the problem. But I believe it's set correctly, so I will try. Order rejected. Okay. So I will have to... Order rejected. Why is that? Okay, and order rejected. Oh, that's not good. That doesn't work. Okay, now it is changing, and I need to wait. But it failed to... Okay, this one worked. Oh, connection to the server was lost for unknown reason. There are two reasons why that might have happened. Maybe the server was restarted. Let's see. EN2. Let's try again. Chat, as I mentioned before, it is a playtest, and therefore things might happen outside of my control. But I will try to route this train even if it's late. Did I accidentally lock the switch? No, you can't accidentally lock the switch. Yeah, it's still broken. And oh, okay. And AI decided to route this train to track 1, but we still have a problem with this one. Okay, it is now locked. Order rejected. Why? Order rejected. Order rejected. Order rejected. Okay, so I can open and close the track, but I can't really do much about this junction because there is no player operating 42122. If there would be a player, I could like oh, wait. I think it might have worked. We got substitute signal on 42122. And it doesn't work. Right, so we will contact with Sosnowiec and I will try so that's gonna be track 1, track 2, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna release the lock and I will try to route 4120 on the wrong track, which is possible. Okay. There we go. Well, that's interesting. That sends some random message on the chat. Roscoot, I am on EN2, which is in North America. Oh. Yeah. There we go. I'm not sure if he's gonna. Oh, there we go. He accepted that, and okay, there we go. Train 4120. Perfect. Jimmy Chain, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Okay, and we got 4170, and 4170 is gonna go. Where are you go? 4170. Okay, you are also going to Snowiec, so that's perfect, because you are going to be routed there. Nice, some challenge. Yes, it is a huge challenge, to be honest, and I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this. I need to figure out. Oh, okay, so it broke because someone sent a train to this group of trucks, probably. And the problem is I need to figure out how to send 42122. If I could. Yeah, this order has been rejected. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. 42122 is going. Okay, I managed to send 42122. Nikki, don't worry about it. The train is sent and it's already going. On substitute signal. And hopefully this train is going to solve my problem with this junction. Not sure what's going on in here. Okay, he's moving very slowly. Uh, 4170 is waiting. 644028 and let's have a look at this. 644028 1142. Okay, you know what, I am going to send you to oh, that didn't help. Okay, those are changing. So I'm gonna put 644028 on track 6 for now, until I can solve the problem with this junction, because I am having enough issues with dispatching other trains, and I need to verify if the junction is actually changing. Okay, and I'm gonna minus. Okay, oh, for some reason I can't release the lock on this one. I believe that has to be done on the other station. Okay, order rejected. Or I need to wait for the lock to release itself as soon as the train arrives at Sosnowiec, which would make sense. And we got 644028 getting into track 6, which is perfect. And now I am waiting for this train. This is 4170. 4170. Perfect. And that's Nikki driving in. Okay. With small delays, we should be able to route some trains. It is a little bit more difficult than I expected. Ah, there we go. That is now solved. Perfect. Lovely, lovely. Katowice also seem pretty fine to dispatch. Adri, yes, it is a different station. This one seems to be a little bit busier, and there are some issues. Oh, 24917. Okay, where are you going? 24917. What is PT? so I can't play single player. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Right, so this one is going to Katowice, blah blah blah. And this one's going through platform 1, so I can route this train. Okay, and now let's cancel this lock. Let's switch that to minus. Okay. Yes, you can leave whenever you want, and then AI will take over. Okay, and now I need to check that switch manually. Oh, this is gonna take forever. See, chat, having a broken junction or broken switch means that I will have a lot of running around the station. Because obviously I can't send the train out not knowing if the junction is set correctly. Also, Jimmy Chain, thank you very much for 15 MYR. I'm not quite sure what is that currency, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. For some reason, I haven't seen the notification from Stream Elements. I think it didn't work, which is a shame. Nevertheless, thank you very much for that donation. Right, Nikki, you will have to wait for that junction. I need to verify it. Oh, there you are. Oh wow, I didn't realize we can actually see player avatars, and apparently you are a female avatar. Is there any option to select that? I've never seen any. Germano Ciaone, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Okay, which junction was it? You are on this track and you need to go on to this junction. There we go. Oh, we both have female avatars. Fair enough. So maybe there is no selection at the moment. Right, your route is not set, but I want to see if this one is set. Okay. It looks like the junction is set correctly. Watch out, there's train coming. Okay, I shall teleport. Okay. The line 660 to SP. SP is now with... There we go. Right, let's get to routing. Okay, so I confirmed this one is set correctly, but I need to manually change all that. No, this one is set correctly. This needs to be set to minus. This needs to be set to minus. This needs to be set to minus. And this needs to be set to plus. Order rejected. Okay. Oh, okay. I might have been too quick. Order received, order executed. Okay, 249917. Where are you going? 249917. There's gonna be delays on my station. Okay. 24917 to Katowice. Okay. Perhaps it would be wise to send you (42922) and you can be routed here. Order rejected. (42922). 42922. 1150. Okay, so you can go. Order rejected. Why is that? Oh, okay. I need to manually close the junction. I'm quite sure of it. Now, if I will route you, order received, and it is being executed, I believe. Yeah, it is. So you need to manually operate this railway crossing. Okay, 24917 41120. 41120. Let's see, and that's going to Sosnowiec, and it is late. So I will change this one to plus position. And Nikki, you are going to wait. Passenger trains take priority. And I need to wait for 42122 and 40170 to be routed. Okay. Adri, you can't add me as a friend on Steam. I believe I got maximum number of friends already, or there is maximum number of requests sent to me, because there's like, I got quite a few people pending my response. Right, 42922. I will have to route you somehow. I will initialize. Oh, wait. Okay, and reset the. Oh, okay. Come on. No, Order rejected. Oh, okay. I think I managed to fix it. Okay, okay. So you have to use KSR and then KSRP, which is a confirmation. Okay. That wasn't highlighting, so I didn't knew I have to sort it out. The question is Mike Pause going to figure out Sosnowiec? Because he needs to send the train to the right direction, and I believe now his route is blocked. Come on, come on. I need to route some trains. Oh, okay, okay. I think Mike got kicked from Sosnowiec for some reason. Which happens, we get that random disconnections. And 42122, yeah, exit given. Okay, so the train is en route. And I can now route this train. Okay, 42922. So that's gonna be, where is that? Are you going to work? Oh dear lord, there is a massive lag on this server. Okay, and I can't use any chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Wish you luck with that train. Yeah, thanks a lot, thanks a lot. Right, chat, so I managed to fix that junction, but now I can't do anything for some reason. And I need to figure out what have I done. Yeah, I can't press on anything. And I got... Okay. Why I can't use my screens? I can't use anything. Oh, okay, let's see if that reset helped. No? I can't interact with it. I did something, chat. I did messed up. Oh, okay. I still can't. Oh, so there is something on the UI that is blocking me. Because when I disable UI, it is actually working. No. No, no, no. No. I can't use radio telephone. Can the train derail because of the faulty switch? In real life, yes. In the game, I don't know. Okay, I can't use anything. Oh, now I can. So one of the UI elements is blocking me. It's broken. I think it might be timetable. Let me just disable it. Okay. No, no. Okay. So it works when I... Oh, okay, so it's the main chat, and how do I... Can someone explain me why this isn't working? Oh dear lord, chat. Like, there is some problem. There is some problem with the game. Okay, let me just route this train because it's waiting there for ages. I'm not sure if I routed 41120 into the right platform. Where is that? Oh, there's no platform. Oh, that's ECE, so it has to go straight to... Sosnowiec. But I can't notify Sosnowiec. This is your sign to switch to Benjin. I don't want to switch to Benjin. I already... Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
So, hello. Can you hear me actually?
I've got a train coming to you on track 1. Can you take that?
Yeah, sure. Send them. And I'm sending you 41120 on track 2. And it's currently en route. It will be followed by
692 that's going to be going around shortly. He's just waiting for this current train to come around.
Fantastic. And do you have space for 644028, which is currently waiting on one of my sidings?
Is he freight?
Yes, that is a freight train. So if you don't have space for him, I can hold him.
Room on siding number 5. We'll take it there.
Okay, so I will send them shortly after 41. What is that? 41120, I believe. Oh, now it works. Wait.
I'm glad it's all working for you. But yes, I can hear you and you can hear me.
Yeah, but oh, okay. Now it works. Oh, okay. My radio telephone broke down when you got disconnected, and I couldn't do anything. But it seems to be working now. Right. Yeah. So 41120 is on way to you on track 2. I can see the train on. What was this? 4672? Oh no, 24169 is it? Where is that?
Yeah, 24169 is coming to you now.
24169. Okay, let me just quickly 24169. Let's see. Oh, we got some delays. But this bad boy doesn't stop at my station. So I am
noticing a points failure, by the way, so that's that must be frustrating. Hopefully you can get that solved.
I mean, it was surprisingly easy to resolve, but I didn't knew the controls. So yeah, now that I know how to resolve this, I should be more efficient with this. Fabian Greavy, yes, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Bugs will happen.
So I just got to check where some of these are going, because I do not want to be the guy who sends stuff on the wrong track and screws up the map for everybody else. That's the one issue I found with the multiplayer so far, is if someone takes one of these positions and sends trains in the wrong place, and then AI doesn't know what to do with them, and then they back up the route for the entire rest of the server session or the whole day or whatever, and it's a tricky one, where if you make a mistake, you can screw the lineup for everybody else who plays later today. But thankfully developers are restarting the servers every 3 hours, so that is the most frustrating part from player perspective, because if I would like to take a route
as a fast passenger train all the way from Katowice to Warszawa, there is no way you can finish that, because that train takes nearly 4 hours to complete the route. So that is a bit frustrating part. You can't really finish the longest route in the game, because there is no way, at least at the moment.
The other big thing like I said to you on your chat last night, the other big thing I'm frustrated by is the AI can't reverse. So if someone does send a train the wrong way, or if you had the issue you had where you wanted to maybe back a train out of a platform, a player can do it, but the AI can't.
The AI can't fix it, but there is a technically what they can do is to allow player dispatchers to either send the trains to any route that is not connected to actual route that we are playing on. So let's say in my case I got empty route to Mysłowice, which is not player operated. I could just send a train that was dispatched incorrectly to my station onto one of those sidings or empty tracks, and then the game would despawn that. That would be one workaround of this problem, but obviously developers didn't thought about that. Or we could just delete the train if it's AI driven, because obviously AI can't do anything to fix it. And Admiral, yes, there is a voice chat. Dispatchers can chat on voice, on chat where you can type, or using predefined messages, same as I'm using to announce the trains. So there are different
can talk to each other without clogging up the radios for the drivers.
Yeah, that's really useful. Obviously, you don't have to accept the call, and you can refuse that and still keep chatting on normal chat. Right, I think I cleared my timetable for now. So the ball is on your field. Do you have anything to send to me?
I see Nicky is on his way to me.
Yes, he is. He is driving that freight train, so that's 644028.
Yeah, so that has a...
Oh yeah, on Sosnowiec the panel doesn't tell you which train is on which track, is it?
It does light up, it does give me the numbers, yeah. It's
Yeah,
the same
but
panel as
it
that
doesn't give you the numbers on the panel itself, because when I view like a station schematics, I can hover my mouse over a section of the track and it tells me that there is a train and what train it is on that track.
That works on this. You can hover, I can have that happen here. I can hover over it and see the number.
Really? Oh, so they might have introduced... Wait, is that something new? I think they might have introduced that in recent patch.
But I can navigate my digital signal screen just as like you can do it there.
Oh, so they must have changed the digital screens, because previously they were not telling what train is on each track. You didn't have that tooltip message that says trains on this track and saying you that there is anything. It just told you that the track is occupied, and you had to figure out which train is where based on timetable that you can open, and it tells you, let's say 644028 driven by Nicky is currently driving at 78 kilometers per hour, and he's approaching signal SGY, and he's just short of 2 kilometers away from it. And yeah, that was the only help you had at the very beginning of the test, and you had to figure out based on station schematics where things are. So that is improvement, quality of life improvement. Yugoslavia Fever, you can always change controls in the game settings. But yes, the default settings are set so that you operate brakes and throttle on numpad. Okay, so I ran out of trains. Let's have a look. What do I have? Soon we should get 40621 from Sosnowiec. Then we should get 4672 from Katowice to Sosnowiec. Oh no, 4672. 42172. Okay, where are you going? 42172, that is MPE, and he's not stopping here. (42,172). So I can route you all the way. Oh, I can't do that. So I first need to route this bit. Then I can close this bit. And connection to the server has been lost. That's the problem of joining the servers with a very, very high ping. You know what? I might jump into a different server that has slightly less ping. I could jump to English 1, which has no drivers and no traffic dispatchers. And it has amazing ping. 49, which is perfect. And I think we can do that, chat. Yeah. It's been nice to dispatch. You could see the dispatching in. Oh, so maybe the server was restarted. Yeah, the server got restarted. It's not on the list. So EN2 server got restarted. Let's jump into EN1, and that should probably help. Do we still want to dispatch, or do we want to drive some trains, chat? Quick decision. Everything should be available. So chat, you are to decide. Do we want to drive some trains, or do we want to continue dispatcher? Show some driving. Okay. Let's show some driving then. Drive. Okay, I shall drive. And I would like to drive a cargo. I don't want to drive a cargo anymore. That's 13 minutes, that's 53 minutes, that's 31 minutes, that's 25 minutes, and that's 36 minutes. I don't like you. Wait. Oh my dear lord! That filled up really quick. Okay, that's not gonna be a long drive, but I will jump to 41128. What a shame! I picked up an empty server in hopes to get one of those long routes and it's already taken. Oh, what a shame. Okay, so we begin with the train already moving. We are heading to Włoszczowa Północ. Okay. Let's set the brakes to this. Instrument lightning. Okay, perfect. And there is that thing that needs to be turned off, and no, that needs to stay. Perfect. I need to slow down because we are approaching 100 km/h speed limit on that signal. There we go, and the next one is a stop signal. Yeah, Nikki, I am aware of that. That's why I wasn't happy to get only this train, because you can get like a fast passenger train going all the way from Katowice to Warszawa, or from Warszawa to Katowice, and that would be a little bit more exciting than driving the train all the way to the last stop. But hey, it is what it is. We can always jump into a different train when I finish with this route. Obviously, we will now be held at the signal until the next train passes, I believe. That is Knapówka, is it? Oh no, that is Włoszczowa Północ, and I am way ahead of time. Okay, I hate that tooltips. I am not fan of them, so I shall turn them off. Oh, I see. I have a PKP Pendolino speeding out behind me. Yes. So I shall wait now until that Pendolino goes past my train. In the meantime, we are exchanging passengers. That looks pretty good. There we go. I can now do that. Or in fact, you know what? since I'm stationary, I can raise the front pantograph. There we go. And I believe I can't see the signal, but I'm quite sure that, yeah, okay, I can see the signal now. It's still S1. So I'm gonna wait at the platform because there is no point to move away, especially that I'm driving passenger train. If that would be a freight train, I would drive closer to the signal. But in that case, there is absolutely no reason to move my train away from the station. So let me just turn off the UI. And very soon we should see Pendolino or ED250 passing right next to me, and that is going to be moment I will try and snap a cheeky screenshot, because this game is really good for screenshots. How can you hide the HUD? So individual elements can be hidden using F1 to F5 buttons, and that will hide only part of the HUD. If you want to hide entire HUD at once, there is a G button. Yeah, the problem with that HUD element is that you need to wait for previous element to hide before you can hide another one. So it's a bit tedious. It would be the best if developers would allow players to configure that in the settings, and the game would always start with specific HUD elements turned on or off. That would be amazing. Germano Cavione. I believe at this moment there are some malfunctions that you can get, but they are not random. It's basically misuse of your equipment. So yes, you can have some malfunctions, but they are not like random ones caused by malfunctioning equipment. It's misuse of equipment that will cause them. So if I will drive incorrectly, then I can get the wheels to slip, I believe, or I can overload the main switch, and obviously then the whole locomotive will turn off and I will have to restart it. And probably that's the most of the malfunctions you will get at the moment. But after the full release of the game, I believe the developers announced that there's gonna be some random events and other things that may happen. So that probably includes some malfunctions. but everything needs to be confirmed, and I would recommend contacting the developers on their forums. That's probably the best way to do so. So when you download the game, there should be, in the main menu, there should be a link to the forums or to questionnaire. When you get there, the questionnaire is actually on the game's forums. So bookmark that website, register, and you will have different forum sections for that pre-play, and then you will be able to message the developers or create a forum topics and discuss various different things and ideas, or any bugs that you might have found. KC85U880, you always get stuck on red signals. So it depends who is a dispatcher on what station, and it depends how the traffic flows. Obviously AI dispatchers are not perfect, so if players are making a lot of mistakes while dispatching, there will be a lot of problems on the line, and obviously then you won't be able to finish your routes, which is a problem of multiplayer playtests, and yes, it is a global problem. I'm not sure what developers are planning to do about that, because yes, it is annoying after a while that you can't really finish any route, because players are sending trains the wrong way. AI can't fix it. AI trains can't reverse. Players are struggling to resolve basic issues, and then that leads to massive delays, to players being stuck on red signals, and obviously when the trains will pile up, then you have to prioritize and send them through. AI will have different priorities than players, because obviously players might prioritize trains differently, and they can be flexible on that matter. AI won't be flexible, and it will prioritize express trains, then it will send passenger trains, and then it will send freight trains. So there is a lot in the rules that needs to be addressed, and a lot in the game that needs to be addressed to make it playable in multiplayer, in my opinion. Because at this moment, multiplayer, it is fun. It's fun concept that you can play with other players, but there is no way for players to get rid of dispatcher that is constantly messing up and replace him with someone competent, and that is the main problem. So if you get incompetent dispatcher, there's no way to fix it. How do you ask for a green signal if the dispatcher is AI? On your radio telephone there is a ZEF3 button, I believe. Is it ZEF3 or ZEF1? I think it's ZEF1 in that. Yes, that's gonna be ZEF1. Just press it and it should send a signal to AI. If AI can route you, it will route you. If AI can't route you, you have to wait. Game.trail, you never heard of this train sim. It is a simulator that is about to be released. It's now available on Steam for players who signed up for playtests, and the full release of the game will happen on 13th of January 2023, and the game will be available for about $30, I believe. At least that's the last time I heard about the pricing. It should be around this pricing. Is the channel important? At this moment, I believe it's not that important. Although, yes, technically it is important. Normally you would want to be on the same channel as dispatcher. But at this point, I believe players are not able to even check what channel you are supposed to be on, because that information should be displayed on the timetable. So let's say if Włoszczowa has channel 6, I don't know about it. I have no chance to even know about it, because when I joined the service, the radio was on, but I'm not sure if it was set correctly. Dominic Toretto, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Am I standing on an active rail line? Not quite. The active rail line are those two middle tracks. I am on a side track currently, waiting for express train to pass. The problem is I don't know what is the progress of that express train or who is dispatching here. No, I'm not standing in first person. It's just a camera that I placed conveniently to catch a screenshot when express train is gonna be passing next to me. But it might take a few minutes. So I'm already late. I was supposed to pass Włoszczowa Północ quite a while ago. But it doesn't look like I'm going to progress any further. Press tab. Oh yes, I forgot. There's supposed to be player list and it doesn't show anything. Maybe server is down. Oh, don't tell me. Oh dear lord. Yeah, I think it died. Well, that wasn't a long drive, isn't it, chat? Okay, should we call it... let me just... Yeah, I think I have a dead server. Okay. Scenario interrupted. And can I check the graph? Oh, I can actually check the graph. Unfortunately, there wasn't much of a driving for me. And I managed to stop. Look at this. Wow, that was almost perfect. I was doing 98 when I entered 100. Ooh. Right. I probably won't be able... so any American rail lines? Not at the moment. This game doesn't feature American rail lines. At this very moment. It's only Polish rail lines. And there are only 2 of them in the game. But after release, developers are planning to release... Oh. Cannot establish connection to the server. Is it possible that the game received an update? Because all the servers died. Okay. GamerDads, yes, the game will feature single-player scenarios and multiplayer scenarios. In multiplayer, you will be able to take control of trains or become a traffic dispatcher on one of the stations. I just went on Steam to request access. If the access is granted, then you will be able to install the game and test it for yourself. Yeah, all servers are down. Okay, so what I'm going to do temporarily, I shall turn off the game and let me just... Oh, there we go. That's gonna be the screen. Perfect. Right. Let me have a look if the game received any updates. Because yesterday it was updated around that time. Yes, so the devs are planning to release a software development kit for the game, so players will be able to create their own routes. Obviously, in the future, they are also planning to like create routes from different countries. I don't know the details, but it's not gonna end up being only Polish rail simulator. Obviously, they're gonna start from Polish railways. Why such decision? They probably took that decision because the company is based in Poland and they are basically, well, the same company is currently making it's not commercial, it's like a industrial simulators to train drivers, and they do that for Polish railways. So based on that experience, they created a game that is currently, well, in development, and it's about to be released. And that's the story behind it, and hopefully it will evolve into some serious competition for train sim walls, and I wish that to happen. Is it going to kill other simulators? We will find out. I can't really say for sure. Right, I don't see any updates. So let me try and restart the game. Unfortunately, I can't show you the intro movie because of the music, and I'm not sure if it's copyrighted material or not. It depends. There are also free games that feature multiplayer. So there is Train Driver 2, which I feature on my channel, and I keep playing it for quite a long while. And yes, that's only multiplayer. There is Maszyna, and it is also supporting some multiplayer. Obviously, it's not perfect. It's mostly single player though. But it does have like a multiplayer module, and players can technically play on the same server somehow, or during the same scenario. There is Run 8, which is all about American railroads, in fact, but it's commercial product, and you have to pay for it. And I also featured that on my channel, and those are pretty good simulators, and they have multiplayer. Those are pretty much only multiplayer simulators. So yeah, there is quite a few games that you can play in multiplayer, but obviously they don't have that much attention as Train Sim World 2, because Train Sim World will feature routes from United Kingdom, which are not featured in any of the simulators that I mentioned before. They feature German railroads, which again are not featured in any simulators that I mentioned before. And it has American railroads, which is featured only in Run 8, which is fantastic to play, but it's very, very difficult. Seems like this is improved version of Train Driver 2. Somewhat, yes. I would say it's like a merge between Train Driver 2 and Maszyna, somewhat. Obviously, there are also people who worked on both of these projects that are working for SimRail, and that's why you can see so many similarities. I don't like some of the routes they took, like the timetable that you can view on your UI. It's absolutely awful, and I don't like it. It's too simplified. It doesn't show the information that I would like to see, and I would prefer that to be changed, or at least for the player to be able to configure what they want to see on the timetable. Because in that simplified form, it doesn't satisfy my needs. I would like a button information that you can view when you hover over a button that you can click, to be separate from information about alerter, because I hate the latter, and I prefer like to see what I'm doing with each button. Because I not always remember that, but I don't want to see like a prompt that, okay, you can stop now at the platform, or you can do that, or you can do that, because that makes game a little bit annoying for me. Some sceneries feel like Train Driver 2, because some of them are in Train Driver 2. Definitely Góra Włodowska, which is one of the stations you can dispatch in here, is also created in Train Driver 2, and it is one of the sceneries. So when you drive in SimRail on Góra Włodowska, you are probably driving over similar looking stuff that you can find in Train Driver 2. Somebody actually made that. Will the high-speed train be in the full release? Yes, although Poland doesn't really have a high-speed train. If you talk about ED250, yes, it is in the game, but you will be very disappointed to see that it travels at a high speed only for a very short period of time, or relatively short period of time, because the railway that we have in Poland is not really upgraded to such high speeds at entire length. So very often you will be traveling at 160 kilometers per hour, sometimes you will be limited to 120, and it's only very short distance that you will cover at 200. I believe it's going to be 200 or 250. I can't remember which of the two speeds you can achieve. But yes, there is ED250, which is Pendolino, and you can drive it between Katowice and Warszawa. And it is currently, well, it is already in the game, so you can already drive it if you can get onto one of the servers. But obviously none of them seems to be working. How long will that take roughly? Can't remember. What's the length of that route? That's like 350 kilometers. So that should take you probably like 2.5, 3 hours maybe. Obviously you can drive slower train and it should take you around 4 hours to complete. So you are basically cutting like an hour of normal route with Pendolino. So it's not yet there. It's not yet there. Like the equipment is there, but infrastructure doesn't follow. So that's why there's not much of a difference between time that it would take for fast passenger train and express train to reach destinations. I don't know what's gonna be on the depot. That is a good question. Chicken fried noodles. What? Thank you very much for follow. Right. Is this game going to work today? Oh dear lord, dear lord, dear lord. Cannot establish connection to the server. Ah, dear lord. Let me just check. I see. Well, unfortunately, I can't see any updates. I hope the DLC routes won't be expensive if they release one. Yeah, that's true. I would like to see the routes a little bit, well, to be a bit cheaper than the ones for Train Sim World. Although, if DLC routes will be long and of a good quality, I wouldn't mind to pay another $30 for each of them. Honestly, if I could get like a proper route, let's say Warszawa-Berlin, which would be fantastic, yeah, and that would be like, what, 400 kilometers? 350? So pretty much the same length as currently the longest route that we can get with SimRail. I wouldn't mind to pay $30 just for that route and trains associated with that route. Because yeah, that would probably be worth it if the quality of the route and stuff is good. But yes, it's not that hard to surpass Train Sim World, because obviously there are many ideas that players have. There are many things that players would like to see in train simulators. It is already possible. The technology is there, and for some reason companies thought that players don't realize that yes, it can be done, so why it isn't done. Exactly, a 400-kilometer route for £30 is not too bad, considering that Train Sim World is offering like 80-kilometer route for a high-speed train. So excuse me. Cabin movement and driving feeling is spot on. It's alright in SimRail. It's definitely alright, but yeah. I would like to have like a little bit more freedom of movement in this game. And also there are a few issues with the cabin in SimRail. So I can't show it right now because obviously the whole multiplayer doesn't work. And I'm not sure what's going on because nothing is posted in the announcements. That is a little bit of a problem, chat. That is indeed a problem. Let's see. This game will be really fun to play without numpad. As I said, you can reconfigure all the controls. In fact, since we can't really do anything, let me jump into the menu. So basically, you can change all these buttons, and obviously all that, which is controls for your throttle and stuff, you can configure it to match, let's say, whatever is configured in Train Sim World, if you prefer controls from that. So nothing stops you from doing so, and it should work. It should work perfectly fine. There's although not so much controls that you can set. I'm a bit disappointed with that. Definitely Machina and Train Driver have a little bit more complex controls, even though they are already simplified in many ways. Obviously you can operate the doors, you can close doors. Okay. Having compact portable keyboard comes with some pain. Well, yeah, that's why I never bought anything like that. If I'm buying a keyboard, to be honest, I always buy a full keyboard. I don't even look when someone says, "Oh, this is gonna be good." No, that's not gonna be good. It will never be good. You can't use portable keyboards because they are useless. Obviously, you can buy a portable keyboard with like a numpad function, and it has a section where you turn on a specific button, like a function button or something, and it will have additional controls on the same buttons, and they will do the same as the numpad does. But again, it is just a hassle, and if you play games and if you do stuff like that, you would like things to be separate, even if the keyboard takes a lot of space on your desk. Right. Let's have a look. I don't think the servers are going to work. We might have to wait for the update. And because I have a feeling, chat, there is an update. But obviously we will find out. We will find out in few minutes. Yeah, the question is when are they releasing any patches? Because it's like quite unexpected to see the servers to turn off all of a sudden. Unless does anyone have that screenshot with playtest schedule? Because today it might be that the playtests are over, and maybe that's why it turned off. No, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, cannot establish connection to the server. Nikki's time-lapse, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working. Until 21st, it should be working. Okay, okay. So for some reason, it stopped working for me. And I'm not happy. Let me just try a different approach. I am now on the forums, and technically there are some players in. Can't wait for the single player test. Yes, I'm also waiting for that one, to be honest, because I would like to do some scenarios where you drive from one end of the route to another, and obviously in multiplayer it is much harder task than I expected it to be. Mostly because servers are public, everyone can join in to like a public server, and obviously not every time you will find players who actually know the traffic rules, who know how to dispatch, and that will create a lot of delays. And yeah, there's really no way to introduce some sort of policing or policing of all that. Administrators can do only what they can do. There is, I believe, some report system in the game, but I don't think it's working as it should. It would be awesome if some scenarios were scripted like Machina Root. Yes, I'm also looking forward to see some like very scripted events that may happen during the routes, or some random elements in the scenarios. That would be nice. I believe it should be coming into the game. It should eventually be coming. So at some point you might. What was I? Yes, technically there should be some random events after the release, at least. So you might get cars stuck on the railway crossing or stuff like that, and you will have to stop. Yeah, that's the stuff. But I'm not sure when is it gonna be released. If it's gonna come with the full release, or is it gonna come later. It was announced there were some sneak peeks of screenshots with I believe ambulance stuck on the tracks, so things like that might be coming in the future, and that would be nice element. But again, for details I would send you to the developers so they can confirm what's gonna come in or what's not. Because the game is still in development, things might change. Right, I'm not sure if we are going to be able to continue, chat. Let me just start the game again. Let's see if that is going to help in any way, shape or form. And connecting to API. Cannot establish connection to the server. Boo. I would say boo. I was really hoping to spend some time today with the game and have a chat with you guys, but I'm reading on the forum that the server is down. Okay. Let's have a look. Are the servers down? Okay, yes, so there are multiple people that report that servers are down for some reason. Okay, so it may take a while. I gave you a reward on Steam. Oh my goodness me, I received some reward on Steam. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't see anything. Oh my goodness me, I got half of my library is now waiting for updates. Obviously, live on stream is not the best time to make an update. Right, chat, I don't think we are going to be able to play SimRail for a while, because there's absolutely no information from the developers what has gone wrong. And there might be millions of reasons. And I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no announcement. Okay, right, chat. What are we going to do to fill up some time? Because obviously we can't really do anything if the servers are down. I will take a short break, and then we might temporarily switch the game to Train Driver 2 if you are okay with that, and then we can drive some trains there. And just to fill up the time until there is some confirmation that SimRail is working again. I might be streaming for a little bit longer today, because I probably won't be able to stream next week, or, well, I might be trying to stream something around Christmas, but for how long and when, I don't know. But since we can't join in SimRail, I will take a short break, come back, we will try again. If the servers are up, we will stay with SimRail. If the servers are down, we will jump to Train Driver 2, and then we will drive some short routes just to fill up the time. Right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Right, chat, I am back. My apologies for the confusion or inconvenience. Let's try again if the multiplayer works. I doubt it magically starts to work, but hey. Chances are things are fixed. Nope, that didn't work. Let's have a quick look on the forums. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like there is going to be anything just yet. So, what I'm gonna do, I will jump to train driver, at least for now, just so that we can do some train driving. And then, if SimRail will start to work at some point, or if we can see on the forum that something moved, we can then jump back to SimRail. So that's gonna be the plan. But the question is... Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh dear lord. Train driver. There is a test version, is it? Let's have a quick look. Last update 27. Okay. 2022-1 close test. Does anyone know if the new version of Train Driver has been released? Nico, yes, servers are down at the moment, and unfortunately I can't join, which is a bit unfortunate. But what I will do, I will jump into Train Driver 2. I'm just trying to figure out if a test version still works. I believe it's not working anymore. So let me just launch Train Driver. There we go. Oh no. Okay, I pressed no, so there is no mod. I forgot that some time ago I installed like a nighttime mod, but it works only in single player. Thankfully, as soon as you press no, the game is unmodded and I can still play. Okay, let's have a look. Let's get something nice. Something that we can't drive in SimRail. Yeah. EN 71. That's 86 meters. Yeah, we can drive this one. Perfect. Right. I'm not sure if dispatcher will actually limit my speed to 100. But we shall see. We shall see. So, where do we want to start? Emielin is on. Chat, Emielin is on. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, let's go to Clash 2. And let's jump into the full game window. There we go. That's much better. Perfect. Let's set up this camera and let's say hello. Okay, chat. So today we are going to drive this bad boy. That should do. Let's set the camera a little bit more towards the front so we can actually see what's going on. Yeah, that should do. Okay, and now I can lock this camera in this position. That should actually work. Right, so I need cabin lighting, and no, I don't really need that. External timetables, left lamp, I don't need that. I will probably have to push the train back to this station, because platforms are there. Right, so if platforms are there, okay, so that's in the drive position. Now I might need right lamp, train heating. Okay. For now, both pantographs are up. Okay. There should be a button to unplug the compressor. Gauge lights. Oh, there we go. Unlock the main transformer, not what I'm looking for. Cabin heating. No, that's alerted dimmer. There we go. Unlock compressor. There we go. Let's put on left lamp because we will be maneuvering most likely. Okay, all pantographs are up. And now we wait. If anyone will notice that something happened in SimRail, let me know. I will keep checking on the forums and maybe I will be able to spot something. But we will jump to SimRail as soon as I finish with current timetable and oh, okay, this one is quite long. Why is it so long? Okay, it's an hour long, so it's not too bad. What do we have? We got Straszków, Przęsy, Stare Lipowo, Borowiki. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Żakówek, Wierchowo Główne, Bobrowniki, Bełchów, okay. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Now I just need to wait for dispatcher to give me permission to drive into the platform, because obviously I'm not sure if I can just walk in there or not, if the track is clear. At the platforms, there we go. Very slowly. Oh dear lord, yes, I forgot to check. Oh. I completely forgot about this. Oh. One of the lovely problems of Train Driver. So basically what I did, I haven't changed my system clock before. Before starting the game. Oops. But yes, that's a good point, Raliev. I forgot to do one thing that I always have to do before starting Train Driver. And unfortunately, I will be forced to drive slightly outside of the timetable. Or at least it will look like I'm driving slightly outside of the timetable. But at least we got plenty of time before departure. Okay, and let's have a look. Okay, we got correct pantographs. Now we can turn on the lights. Perfect. Alright chat, so we got about an hour long timetable. That shouldn't be too bad. Quite easy route to perform. One of the good things about Train Driver 2 is that there is no missing signage, and there is like everything is very visible, so I really like to play this game for that one particular reason. I can clearly see the signal that is at the distance. If I would try to do the same in SimRail, that would be a little bit more difficult challenge, because signals are not as visible. Shame that we can't drive at night anymore, because playtests of a new patch have been finished, and for some reason the patch haven't been released yet. But we will see what's going to happen in upcoming days. And right now we have to wait for the SimRail to get working. Yeah, more and more players are reporting that servers are down, but nothing has changed. There's no word from developers as of yet. Perhaps there's gonna be some sort of like an update or some stuff like that. We'll see. Or maybe in about an hour everything will just start working. That's another option. Okay, we got EN57 or EN71 pulling in. I can join now. Oh, maybe the server started to work. That's a shame, and I'm locked in Train Driver 2. Server works. Oh dear lord. See chat, this is my luck. This is my luck. I pretty much requested a timetable. Got a long one. And now SimRail servers are working. Oh wow, look at her go. Look at her. Okay, so that was EN57. Oh well. So I guess we will jump back to SimRail in about an hour, because I think it would be rude to ask dispatcher for a timetable and then not even start it. I was hoping that the news will break down somewhere in the middle of the route or something, but yeah, 10 minutes before start, that is a bit earlier than I expected. Or should we just jump to SimRail, chat? Quick vote, quick vote. A snap pool. That's a good question. No. How do I do that? Start a poll. Okay. There we go. Chat, you got 2 minutes to vote. Ooh, 67% of you. Okay. I need more votes, chat. More votes. Keep on voting. I will end the vote at 6:30, so you got 1 minute to vote. Voting is available only on YouTube. Unfortunately, I can't make two polls at the same time. So if you are watching me on Twitch, you can quickly jump to YouTube. A link should be under the player. And if you get onto my live stream on YouTube, then you should be able to vote in the poll. "30 seconds. "10. 5 seconds. And the time's up. So, we are jumping back. Let me just contact with the dispatcher. Okay, chat, so we are giving a thumbs up to the dispatcher, and I can now quit this game and go back to SimRail. There we go. And SimRail is now on. There we go. Almost. All right, chat, we are back and we can now... Oh, there we go. Everything seems to be working. Okay, there are only 8 driver positions at the moment on EN. Let's see. Ooh. Drivers only. EN9 has some nice traffic. Okay, I will quickly join EN9 and let's have a look what I can get. (41134) chat. 41134. So we did some dispatching today. Now it's the time to do some driving. So we are back in SimRail chat. Thank you very much for your patience. Unfortunately, those technical issues are unexpected. There's nothing I can do about them. I can turn that off. I can also turn that off. And I can turn that off, and now I can take control over the train. And we are heading to Góra Włodowska. I'm not sure what is the speed limit here, but I will quickly find out. Switch to incorrect radio channel. What is the correct radio channel? There we go. Right. Can anyone tell me what is the correct radio channel? Because I clearly missed the sign. I am currently on channel 2, so hopefully that is going to work. We appear to... Okay, we left Xavier, and we are now heading to Góra Włodowska. Okay, let's speed up. We still got a long way to go, to be honest. What radio stop does in this game? Same as it should do in real life. It will stop the rail traffic within specified area. That is providing that the trains are on the same radio channel. Although I'm not sure if that works only within the same radio channel. That is something that developers might want to introduce properly in the game. So if I could see on a timetable what radio channel I'm supposed to be on, then technically radio stop should work only on that channel, providing that every player is on the same channel. So if I'm now on channel 2 and I would press radio stop, then I would expect only trains that are on channel 2 to be stopped by radio stop, which makes sense. But does it work that way? I don't know. I wish it would. Anyway, we are doing solid 120. In fact, we are speeding up a bit, which shouldn't be a problem, because this bit of the line should have about 130 kilometers per hour speed limit, something like that. And we are now heading in direction of Góra Włodowska. It will take us about 10-15 minutes to get there. And it's gonna be a very long route. We won't be doing really that much apart from pressing the alerter. Some action may happen only on Psary. Yeah, the speed limit is about to increase to 160. Obviously in what is that? That is probably EP07. We are not allowed to go above 125, I believe. Yeah, Vmax 125. So we can't really go that fast. There we go. I have to say, we are flying it, chat. But that's the bit of the route where trains can basically literally fly it. This bit of the route is limited to 160. So, as expected, ED250 or Pendolino is literally flying through this section at 160. Oh, nice. So what's your train number? Okay, the speed limit is going down to 120. Góra Włodowska. Yeah, Góra Włodowska will have 200 kilometers per hour at some point. Okay, that is a very short section with a speed limit of 120, and we are now back to 160. What server we are on? Can't remember, to be honest. That was... Oh dear lord. Can someone... EN9, there we go, yes. Oh. I'll see you when you get to Psary. Okay. Oh, are you a dispatcher? Okay, chat, we have just passed Góra Włodowska and now we are going downhill. So I will need to control my speed so that I won't go too fast. Oh, so you are a dispatcher on Psary, on Góra Włodowska? Nice. Perfect, chat. Perfect, perfect. So we can technically all play together. Oops, I am violating speed limit. I am a very bad boy and I am violating speed limits. And I had my brakes set up incorrectly. Because AI train driver doesn't know how to do it. Matu, you are very, very lucky. I always keep missing those trains when it comes to that long route. 41136, is that ED250? Right, so the speed indication might be lower than the HUD because obviously they want to somewhat simulate that a hustler, which is basically a speedometer used in this particular locomotive, was not super precise, to be honest, and obviously it when it says 120, it doesn't mean you are doing exactly 120. But whatever the HUD will say is exactly how much you are doing at the moment. So same applies to train driver too. Sometimes you will see small discrepancies between speedometer in the cab and your actual speed that the game reads. Because the game will read your actual speed in a perfect values, while Hustler will have that discrepancy because it's a mechanical device, so it's not exactly perfect. So when it says 120, I might be actually traveling at 125, or I might be doing 115. So you have to take it with a pinch of salt. I actually really like that ticking. Oh, there we go. Ooh, but I can also see that the game takes a massive toll on my PC. I'm not sure how well the stream looks like and how smooth it is for you guys. I hope there are no issues, but yeah, it is, well, the game is not laggy for me, so I can play comfortably. But I can see that my avatar gets some lag because I'm playing the game that is very like resource intensive, and on top of that I'm trying to stream a video. So yeah, I can see that my PC is already struggling, and there are some choke points. Oh, I am actually speeding up. Okay, one quality of life improvement that I would expect developers to introduce at some point would be an ability to quickly turn the regulator from top to bottom position, because normally driver would just pull on that steering wheel or on that wheel or something that looks like a steering wheel and quickly turn it from top to bottom position, so from position 43 to position 0. It takes maybe a second to turn it back, but in the game I can only hold a button and wait for it to be turned position after position, so it takes ages. It doesn't feel like it's working smooth enough, so yeah, that's one of the improvements that developers need to introduce to make it a little bit more realistic. And also those UI indication that shows you that you need to press the alerter. It is a little bit annoying in my opinion. They will soon release a map. I believe they released a sneak peek on Discord server like a month or 2 months ago with like something that looks like a Google map where you can track trains. I wonder if they're gonna release that for each server. Oh, Katowice doesn't want to give you departure. Is that Katowice AI or yeah? I think it's on the AI, is it? Oops. Maybe AI can't give you departure because the tracks are busy. Or maybe the player on Katowice Zawodzie refused to give permission. I wouldn't be surprised Exactly, exactly. There might be a train ahead of you trying to go to Katowice Zawodzie, and maybe the player on Katowice Zawodzie failed, or there's a player further down the road who failed, and everything failed because of that. Well, at this point it will probably take much longer than 2 hours. Well, at least for me, it's going smooth so far, so hopefully it will stay like that. Okay, we should be in Psary in just a few minutes. I was about 10 minutes early, and providing that I'm really pushing it, we might reach Psary a little bit sooner than expected. Oh yeah, speed limit violation, which means that I am going above 125 kilometers per hour at this point. Let the train roll. It is rolling. Okay. Now we need to speed up a little bit. I want to keep that 120 so that I can quickly get to Psary, where I believe I will have to stop. If there is an express train behind me, I will have to stop and wait for express train to pass first. Although that might be delayed to Knapówka. We'll see. But probably on one of those stations I will have to stop. Okay, I need to slightly... Oh, so it will have to be Psary then. Okay, yeah, speed limit 100. We are getting there, chat, we are getting there. I can let it go, so I am pretty much doing 100 kilometers per hour already. Yes, the train has that a bit of a wiggle to the left and right. Although it is a little bit too rhythmic, in my opinion, so it doesn't really look that natural, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I believe that is now. Yeah, I will have to stop at the next signal. But I'm not on a correct track. If I'm letting express train through, I should technically be on a different track. Okay, let me slow down a little bit more. Oh, I think I already got a green light. Yeah, I can continue. There we go, and that was a fast passenger train. Okay, so in about 5 minutes we should be at Knapówka, and then we have a stop at Włoszczowa Północ at 8:23. Providing that we are so far ahead of time, we should arrive at Włoszczowa way before that. I'm not quite sure if it's 160 or if it's 120, but the Vmax for my train is 120 anyway, or 125 to be exact. So I still can't go too fast. That's a good question. We don't really... Well, we measure the pressure, but I don't know. It's probably gonna be like 0.3 bar or megapascals. Yeah, I believe we measure that in megapascals. Yeah. So that would be like 0.3, 0. Yeah, 0.3 was probably the full break in this. Oh no, that basically you get 0.2 at around like middle position of braking, if I remember correctly. Can't remember, to be honest. I am approaching the station. Oh, okay, yeah. I am approaching Włoszczowa Północ. I'm not sure now. Okay, yeah. The next speed limit is 100, so I will be... Yeah, I will have to slow down anyway. Oh. I mean, it's a high-speed track, Muta, so probably that's why you get this warning so early. Because normally, like, if you are approaching Włoszczowa Północ with ED250, you don't really have that much time to brake when it shows. Although it is annoying notification. There we go. I just turned it off. Because I would prefer this notification to not show for me. But right now, when I turned it off, I also turned off information about the buttons when I hover the button over them, and it is a little bit annoying because I would like to have this element, but I don't want to have all these notifications. Erdipider, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great time today. How are you doing? It's been a while indeed. Oh, okay. So we are approaching a zone where ETCS would be turned off and the speed limit would go down to 160. So the track speed limit was 200. And first stage of braking is just short of 0.2 megapascals, as you can see. And that was only first stage braking. So it's a very light brake application. I believe if I would crank it up to the middle, I would go somewhere around 0.3 megapascals, and obviously then full braking would be somewhere close to 0.4. Okay, we got entry to the station at a speed of 100. I got CFA 3 times now. Oh dear lord. Okay, speed limit goes down to 160 and I got permission to enter the station with a stop signal right behind the platform. Is the ETCS panel featured in the simulator? Definitely not in this unit because it's EU07 or EP07, can't remember which one of those two, and these units are not equipped with ETCS system. But ED250 will definitely have access to such. I'm not sure if the panel itself is available in the game though, because I never tried to operate ED250. Will I try ED250? It's really hard to get into it and I don't know how to drive it. So will I try it? Yes, but I am waiting for single player to be released before I try it. Because in multiplayer I would be just a nuisance to other players. Eventually, if I will try it in a multiplayer, then it will happen at the time when I can spend a few minutes to actually play with controls and stuff, because I have absolutely no wait, it's not currently in playtest. Oh, okay. I thought ED250 is in playtest and players can drive it. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it's only AI. Okay, let's get a little bit closer to W4 marker. But make sure to not overdo it, because the game will read it as a passing the station. So right now we stopped at the station and it is 8:14. Our scheduled departure is at 8:23. So we will be stuck at this signal for quite a while. And that is a perfect occasion for me to take a very, very short break. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Alright, chat. We are back, unfortunately, since it is a passenger train, I believe. Is it? Yes. It is a passenger train, and I am ahead of time. Then, my hand is forced, and I have to wait until scheduled departure. But in the meantime, I can take a nice screenshot. Lovely. Lovely. And yes, I also like the fact that it can start getting dark in the game. And I hope that in single player, there will be possibility for players to do that free roam, similar to Train Sim World 2. Because on that route, honestly, I would just jump from train to train. I would love it. And in single player, that would be really, really nice, because there are so many services. So you can jump into ED250 and let AI do the job. You can jump to EP07 and try to drive this one. You can drive into EU07 and try to drive like a freight train. I'm not sure if there are many on this route. I believe there are not too many, because like obviously at night time there should be more freight trains and then in the daytime, but obviously you can't have everything. I'm not sure how timetable is constructed. So we'll see what's going to happen. We'll see what's going to happen. Let me just... There we go. Let me just get a nice screenshot like that. Does it use real timetable? There is a pre-programmed timetable based on the real one. So yes and no. It is using timetable that was real at some point of time. But obviously the longer time will pass, or the more time will pass since the game release, the more discrepancies between timetable in the game and real timetable will show, because I doubt developers will keep updating the timetable in game to the timetable in real time or in real life, but it is what it is. Right, chat, we still got 4 minutes before our scheduled departure. One more thing I would like to see is the ability to look at my entire timetable, because I believe we are having some stops past Opochno. Oh, there are not too many players, and there is no server time, so I believe the servers might have died again. Hopefully not. Okay, we got 2 more minutes. We can set the brakes to drive position. Okay, the tracks are perfectly even, so the train won't start rolling. So basically you can view the player list when you press the tab button. So right now the only non-AI players on the server are 2 dispatchers and me. El Sancho Pancho is dispatching at Włoszczowa Północ, which is the station that I am currently on. And there is a player called Sparkles, and he is dispatching at Knapówka. And that's it. Okay, we got 1 more minute until departure. Or scheduled departure. Really? So if EN9 is full, then yeah, it might be showing players that are close to my position. Which would make sense, because being constantly connected to everyone might be problematic. Or there are still some server issues, and what you can see in server browser and what is on the server in reality are 2 different things. Okay, we are departing from the station, and we are doing so right on time. There we go. We are speeding up nicely. I have to say the graphics looks really amazing. I'm not sure how well you can see that on the stream, because obviously the quality that you can see on the video is gonna be much worse than what I can see, but I am fully happy with the graphics quality in this game. Oh yes, and obviously to make it run a little bit smoother, obviously it's not pretty well, it's not suitable for me as I'm recording videos and streaming. But if you are not streaming and if you are playing only for yourself, then the game takes advantage of DLSS and all those performance boosting technologies by NVIDIA and I believe Radeon. Because you can turn on Radeon version of DLSS, and then the game will run even better on slightly weaker graphics. I will wait in Xaviercie. I'm nowhere near Xaviercie, to be honest. So what's going on Xaviercie? Traffic jam. Oh my goodness me. Why am I not surprised? I mean, yeah, if there are some freight trains waiting to pass, I might be let through. But I still got a long way until I get to Xaviercie. Like, I should be at Opoczno in half an hour, which is my next scheduled stop, so... Yeah, well, there must be some way for you to connect and disconnect the wagons. Because technically in multiplayer, players should be able to do shunting and other maneuvers. So technically it would be possible for you to drive to the final station, and if your train is about to come back the other direction, then you should be able to just do run around, couple from the other end, set up your locomotive and drive back. So technically some of the trains could do routes from Katowice to Warszawa and then back from Warszawa to Katowice. I'm not sure if that's going to be introduced in the final product, or if that's going to be introduced later, or if it's never going to be introduced, but technically yes, it is possible, or it would be possible. Yeah, you can. Unfortunately, it doesn't change the sound, so that is one thing that developers need to address, because as you can see, there is no sound difference between window rolled in and rolled out. Although, let's face it, it's EP07 and let's say there is still noisy in the cabin even if you close the window. After all, this thing was designed around 1960s, 1970s, so yes, blinds also work. You can just take them. Same goes to wipers. You can turn them on, and they should technically work, but I'm not sure if the game already features rainy weather. Hello Zephyr, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Yes, the stream is going pretty well. We had some technical issues with the game, but they are now resolved, and hopefully it will stay that way. And we can now focus on playing SimRail. Yes, we are currently traveling on a train heading from Bochumin to Warszawa-Grochów. So originally it is international train. But obviously in the game you can travel only as far as Katowice to Warszawa, and then AI should technically take over. Oh, that was clearly a player-driven train, because AI wouldn't use horn, unless we are lucky and there is a railway crossing, but no, I wasn't passing next to any recently, so that was a player. Ouch. But I'm glad to hear that you had fun in Leeds. Yeah, Leeds meets are are very fun. I've been to a few of those, and yeah, definitely very enjoyable experience. I wish to come back at one point, and since I got a car, I could technically drive there one day. But when is that going to happen? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's ED250. So, according to developers and according to last information I received, the game should cost around $30. So there is no exact price yet, but it should be within price range of $30 or your local equivalent. So it's not too expensive, to be honest. For a product of this quality, I would say, yeah, they could easily call like 40 and nobody would mind. But obviously, since the product is pretty much unknown, okay, we are approaching 80 km/h speed limit. And the next signal will display 40 or 60. I mean, the game is detailed, but in all honesty, I was expecting that it will have a little bit more detail in the locomotive. So, for me, it feels a tiny bit disappointing. And this is gonna be 60. Okay, I can release the brakes. We are here on time, 1 minute ahead of time to be precise. And we have a scheduled stop until 8:44. Obviously, dispatcher could send us sooner, but he doesn't have to. So we will probably end up on a side track. Yeah, it is a side track. Well, okay, we got exit. So we can now carry on. No, there is no relation between this game and Train Driver 2. Well, yeah, they are in the same country, and that's probably the only relation. I believe some of the developers involved in Train Driver 2 project might have or might be working with SimRail team or at SimRail or SimCall, I believe. Yeah, it's SimCall. And they might be actually working on SimRail, but those two projects are not directly related to each other. Right, I'm quite sure some time ago we were passing through information that there's going to be a speed limit to 80, so I'm not sure if I'm now going too fast or not. Because I am not smart and I wasn't following the signs, but it doesn't look like, so we can probably safely speed up to 120, and we are way ahead of time right now. But I don't want to, Admiral. That is something that I should be able to read from the signs, not from UI. Eventually there should be such information in timetable, but obviously the timetable displayed in this game is a little bit imprecise and I don't like it. I'm not sure if PKP Cargo is a direct sponsor of the game. I know that developers secured some partnerships with both PKP Cargo and I believe UTK, which is basically rail transport bureau in Poland. So yeah, they got some partnership with official railway related institutions in Poland. Pretty much everything is listed when you start the game and you get that screen saying it's a playtest and stuff. there is a list of institutions they got official partnership with, so you should refer to this one. I don't think it will be that strict, because obviously some people wouldn't be able to learn. Did you guys see that? That was the weirdest bug I've ever seen. Holy texting game did not show on your game. What do you mean? The text that you sent me. No, it doesn't show in my game for some reason. Perhaps it is a proximity based, so that you can't really message me unless you are close to me. Yeah, because oh, okay. Oh, I see. I was at your station. And what radio channel do you use on your station? Because I might be on a different one. Try now. I might be on a wrong channel. Oh, okay, I am supposed to be on channel 2. Now it's the right channel. You are on 1, and I just got told off by the game. That's I am supposed to be on channel 2, so yeah. Probably your station is also supposed to be on channel 2 then. And I need to start paying attention to the radio channel. Although that should be also indicated in the timetable. Wait, so you can't do anything on the radio telephone in... Remember that you should have 2 radio telephones. Well, one of them is like a telephone to contact with other dispatchers, but you should also have a radio telephone to contact with the drivers, and it should be set up to the correct radio channel. How do I know what channel I need to be on? And that's the problem that I'm trying to explain. So, obviously, along the tracks, there should be a sign at some point saying me that I need to change my radio channel to a different one. But outside of that, it should be indicated in your timetable, so that even if you mess up and you miss that one sign that is somewhere, then you are able to eventually check it. Okay, I got that very confusing information that I'm approaching a station, but I believe that I'm too far away from Opochno to actually be worried about that. I might be wrong though, but yeah, I think I should be getting to Opochno only at 9. And that's why I hate that confusing messages that you get from the game. If I'm about to enter the station, a dispatcher is supposed to stop me in there. Unless it's a local station like Pilichowice. But then I would have that indication in my timetable that I need to stop there, and then I would have stopped. So I am not approaching a station, I am very, very far away from it. I mean, technically camera, I think camera is saving automatically. So I could technically now... Oh, speed limit violation. Am I getting lag on the larger station? I mean, every now and then I get some FPS drops, but it's not something that would put me off this game. Obviously, yes, it is really hard to make a game that features 350-kilometer long routes without having any lag. Like right now, it's impossible, especially with the graphics at this level. Like, you have to make some compromise. So as long as the game runs over 30 FPS, I am happy. If it slows down for a bit and if I get slight lag, I'm happy with it. It's not a first-person shooter, so even if you have slight lag or slight delay, it shouldn't really affect the game that much. And I am very unhappy now, because I need to slow down to 20. Okay, that technically should be a full brake. And that's 0.4. Oh, so you got 1 second freeze. I get those every now and then, because obviously, yeah, the game might need to... The hell is that? What the hell? Okay. I just have to see that. Sorry, chat. We are gonna be late. Exit through the door. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Wait. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, I literally crashed into one like a few kilometers ago. Wait, is this guy trying to ram? Yeah, this guy is clearly trying to ram it. Oh dear lord. Right, technically, yeah, at this point I should call Railway Transport Bureau and inform them that we had an accident on the railway crossing. We had a car doing a backflip. Okay, I need to stand up and close the door. Right. Yeah. May the closed door force be with me, and then sit down and then release the brakes. So that was an emergency brake, chat, and that's 0.4. That is a full brake, and that is still 0.4. Okay, that is slightly less than 0.4 megapascals. Oh no, that is still 0.4 megapascals. And then that is a first level of braking, and it's gonna go down to like 0.2. Yeah, they might have messed up, because there should be at least one more level. Oh, that's even less. That's like 0.12. And obviously that is a drive position. And the cars are clearly despawning here, if they are stopped for too long. Yeah. Oh, this guy crashed too hard. In fact, when I saw that car doing a backflip, I should have tried and use radio stop and see if it works. Because technically you can press it, is it? Yeah, you can press radio stop and it should work. So it should engage emergency braking, and it should send a signal to other posts that there was a radio stop in vicinity that was pressed. Raliev, I also don't like it, and I believe there were some voices on the forums that also mentioned that, because it's ridiculous. Few people actually made a recommendation to set the brakes in similar way to how the brakes in Machina works, which would make sense. Matusko, thank you very much for follow, and welcome to the channel. What was I? Yeah, several people made like a suggestion or recommendation on the forum that the brakes actually should be set up in the same way as it is in Machina, and I agree with that. Because that would make sense, and then you would have a full range of brake operation. Okay, we are approaching 120 speed limit and a red signal. And I hope I will make it to stop before that signal. Okay. We will just slightly roll closer to that signal. Because I don't want to stay that far away. Well, I wonder if someone will actually clip that one car that I actually hit today. I'm not sure if anyone noticed. But at some point during the stream I actually ran over a car that was in a place that I wouldn't expect a car to be there, honestly, but... Right, I am waiting for... let's see if I can get entry. There's definitely a train approaching. Ah, okay. He's approaching on the same track as me. And he has incorrect lights turned on. Because it's a player. Or because he's not on the main route. Okay, he's changing the tracks. It looks really scary from the cabin, isn't it, chat? Like, when you get a train approaching, he has a correct lighting for using a normal main line. And you are absolutely unsure if he's gonna actually change to the correct track. Thankfully, he's moving slow enough, so eventually, if something would go wrong, I technically would have possibility to react and turn on radio stop. Yeah, clipping stuff on YouTube is not easy. It's probably easier to clip it on Twitch. There we go. I managed to stop at the station and my departure is in a minute. Yeah, technically it might be. Oh yeah, it's easier on Twitch when you are rewatching old stream. When it comes to noises, yes, they are weird, they are a bit annoying, but that comes from the limitations of the graphics engine. They use Unreal, no, it's not Unreal Engine, it's Unity Engine. Oh, there we go, and there is a Pendolino passing next to me. Oh dear lord, and I missed that. Chat, I missed that perfect opportunity to take a nice screenshot. I am really upset right now. I am terribly upset. Okay, and we can now depart 1 minute after schedule, so not ideal, but not too bad. Okay, speed limit at the exit is 40. And there's another train approaching. Okay, scenario completed, chat. Scenario is completed. Let's have a look. Can I see the graph? And yeah, obviously that was entire scenario. Driving with wrong radio channel. Okay, so actually the graph is pretty good. The graph is pretty amazing. You can see all the violations, all the tiny bits. So I had small speed limit violation here. As you can see, speed limit was 125 and I was doing 127. Obviously, that was because of the discrepancy of the speedometer. There are a few small discrepancies, but nothing that would really get me into trouble, especially with while using Hustler. Override that. Oh yes, switch to correct radio channel. So that's at the beginning of the journey. Okay, speed limit violation, driving through checkpoint ahead of time. Okay, so the graph looks pretty okay. That's pretty much the first time I had a chance to see the graph. And as you can see, for most of the journey, that took us, roughly an hour and 40 minutes. It was pretty alright. That was alright. So we can now come back to main menu. Unfortunately, there's no like a... Oh, I am at level 3. Apparently. Okay, and I can view my Steam stuff, but... I don't know what those levels are gonna do, but right now I am level 3 driver, chat, so I managed to progress. I managed to progress, chat. Simulation, what is in simulation? Okay, I could enhance visibility of the signals. I believe 150 would be good. Yeah. Simplified controls, disable vigilance system, never. Graphics settings, upscaling. I don't need upscaling because I'm rendering everything at the same time. Screen post process, reflections. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, back. All right, chat. So that was a nice 5 hours. Wow. That was exactly 5 hour long stream. So I guess Fluffy never sleeps. You know what? You are literally repeating the same. That's my housemate is saying that I never sleep. I don't really get much sleep in my life. Anyway, we are not here to talk about that. That part of my life is completely separate. Chat. Anyway. Let me just... There we go. Oh, perfect. That is a perfect timing. Right, chat. So that was a SimRail. We did a solid playtest today. That was a solid 5 hours. We've seen a lot. And I hope you guys enjoyed the product. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I hope you enjoyed that chance to have a look what this game will eventually have to offer. Obviously, bear in mind that whatever you've seen today is not a representation of a final product. It's just a playtest. Many things will change, and many things might look slightly different than what they are looking right now. Obviously, the full release of the game is planned for 13th of January 2023. So there is about 4 weeks from now to release of the game. In what state it's going to be released, or whether that release is going to be pushed forwards or backwards, I don't know. I'm not associated in any way, shape or form with SimCall or development team. So whatever information that I provided to you today is what I've heard from them during their official communication that you can find on their Discord, Playway Discord, effectively with on SimRail channel, or on their forums that you can access through the game when you press correct buttons in the menu. Bottom right corner, there's a playtest survey, big blue button. If you press that, it will eventually take you to SimRail forums. You can then fill in the survey, register your account, and keep chatting with people, and perhaps developers might be willing to share some more information there. There's also Steam forums. They also shared some information there. in some various Q&As. You can also check their YouTube channel. They released some videos and made few streams where they answered some questions directly, and what the game will eventually feature, what are the plans for the future, and I hope you will be happy with this product. I am over the moon. I'm not gonna lie. Even though the game is not perfect, it has a lot of bugs. Multiplayer is yeah, questionable. At this point, multiplayer is questionable. I can see that there is a lot of potential in this game, and they can make it happen, and they can make it look really, really good. It already looks good, although, yeah, multiplayer aspect needs some work, and I hope that single player will be flawless. Honestly, I've seen how AI can dispatch trains. If everything runs smooth, if there is no player input into dispatching, I believe driving trains should be absolute pleasure. Because, yeah, let's face it, you got a very, very long route to play with, and things are looking really good. Honestly, it looks really good. The game looks and works much better than I expected. Honestly, when I heard they are going to release a 350-kilometer long route, I was like, okay. And like, everyone was hoping that Dovetail will eventually do that. Like, they will get close to like 150 kilometers, maybe 200. And that would be overstretching. And then, there we go, SimCall jumps out with 350. And yeah, they did it, and the game seems to be working pretty fine. I'm not sure what kind of tricks they use to make it happen, but the game runs smooth. I don't see any big issues. Obviously, when I will be rewatching my own stream at some point, I will probably see all those performance drops that you guys haven't told me on the chat, which hopefully wasn't the case, but I might see those. I am fully aware that I had some performance drops here and there. So yeah, we'll see. But for now, I am happy. I am happy with the product. I'm not sure about you guys, but you will decide with your own mind. Right, thank you very much for watching me. If you like the content that I create, perhaps you should consider to press that subscribe button, or press the follow button if you are watching me on Twitch. And if you really want to support my channel, there is that join button. When you subscribe to my channel on YouTube, there will be that join button, and you may directly support my channel financially. In exchange, you will receive access to emotes that you can use on the chat and in the comments under my videos, at least on YouTube. On top of that, you will start gaining some ranks that will grow with you. That will be like a permanent icon attached to your account, at least for as long as you are subscriber or that member, crew member, and yeah. That's pretty much the guaranteed rewards. On top of that, every month I am trying to update you on how the channel is doing and give you a little bit of a sneak peek into channel's analytics. Obviously, as I mentioned at the beginning of today's stream, there was a little bit of a bump for past 2 months, and the updates weren't coming, but I will try to mount something before end of the year so that you get a summary of how the channel was doing in this past year of 2022. Right, I'm not sure if I will be streaming before Christmas or around Christmas time, although knowing me, I probably will. Nothing's guaranteed. So in case any stream won't happen, Merry Christmas everyone, and hopefully Happy New Year. Bye bye.